The killer left the heart next to the body. This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual.
아, 안녕하세요. 소리가 들리나요?
Page of text written with a typewriter. Someone's been watching us.
How do you run from an idea? From a story that lives in your head? I need to escape this nightmare.
아, 감사합니다.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. Why are we written into the story?
뭐야 저거? 뭐야?
The Heart Witch, show me the terror.
깜짝이야. 씨. 와, 깜짝이야. 씨. 깜짝이야. 씨. 자, 게임 소리도 괜찮죠? 그냥 갈까? 바로? 바로 갈까요? 지금 28분인가? 바로 가자 그냥. 못 기다리겠어. 가자. 갑시다. 몇 년을 기다렸냐, 후속작. 거의 한 13년? 만에 나오는 것 같은데 올해도 기다렸다. 그래. 좋은 얘기. 광과민성. 일본어도 있어? 와, 진짜 씨. 소리가 왜 이렇게 작지? 뭐 소리 최대인데? 소리 좀 작지 않나요? 표지판의 자막은 뭐야? 자, 갑시다. 복장. 그래, 저는 이제 그 뭐야, 디럭스를 샀기 때문에 별론데? 이거 난 것 같고. 디지털 디럭스로 가야죠. 이거 뭐야? 셀러브리티 정장은 뭐야? 조닉. 이거지. 됐지? 게임수 조금만 올릴게요. 나중에 막 벙벙 뭐 이럴 때는 조금 이제 될 것 같은데. 갑시다. 여러분들 이제 보시는 분들도 그 방에 다 불 끄시고.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
왜 자막 안 나와? 자막! 나 영어 몰라! 자막! 오빠 이때 소리 또 크잖아 또 게임 소리가.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
자막이 왜 이러지 근데 이거?
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
오빠 게임 소리 갑자기 커지. 오! 게임 소리 갑자기 커지잖아. 좀만 줄일게요. 뭔데 이거? 뭐야 이거? 보여줘. 뭘 보여줘? 얘가 앨런은 아닐 거 아니야? 게임 소리 이제 어때요? 이제 괜찮죠? 뭐야? 지금 빨개 벗고 있는 거야 지금? 얘? 뭐야 저거? 남자 엉덩이 따윈 보고 싶지 않아. 저. 야 뭐라도 좀 걸치게 해줘야지. 바지는 좀 팬티라도 좀 걸치게 해줘야 될 거 아니야. 나체로 그냥 벗겨진 건 머리만으로 충분하다고. 깜짝이야. 어우 씨 깜짝이야. 씨 뭐야. 씨 깜짝이야. 뭔데? 이거 맞지? 야 앞모습은 보고 싶지 않다. 이거 뒷모습만 보자 그냥 계속. 자, 원래 좀 공포 쪽이라 이게. 야 이거 어떡해? 야 후레쉬 없어. 깜짝이야. 씨. 뭔데? 야 어떻게 싸워 얘들이랑? 후레쉬도 없어. 와. 뭐야? 말씀의 교단? 와! 와! 가슴 갈랐어. 심장을 뜯어낸 거야 그냥? 와. 아유 깜짝이야 이씨. 아이 깜짝이야 이씨. 뭔가 이 폰트가 그 영화 조커랑 좀 비슷한 거 같지 않아요? 게임 소리 조금만 낮춰도 될 것 같은데. 대사 이건 좀 올리고.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
뭐 자막 싱크 왜 이래?
Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
뭐야?
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
아니 애가 엄마한테 좋구나
Love
이렇게.
you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
갑자기 존댓말했다가 반말했다가
Stop
뭐야?
loving so much.
Logan?
알아서 이제 걸려 들어야 되네. 보니까
I will. Bye, kiddo.
이게 한 사람이 번역을 한 게 아닌가 봐. 물론 한 사람이 안 했겠지만.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
자 자막은 우리가 알아서 봅시다 그냥.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
네 이게 1편 현지화는 되게 잘 됐었는데 네 이제 시작했습니다.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
콜드런 호수?
Time to get to work.
자 그렇다면 여기 브라이트 폴즈라는 거야? 1편의 콜드런 호수랑 많이 다른 것 같아. 시간이 얼마나 지난 거지 1편에서?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
이거 좋아 이런 거. 야 이런 챕터 이거 좋다. 근데 확실히 이제 그
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
이 인물 그래픽은 굉장히 괜찮네요. 자 우리 지금 여기 있어. 저 어디로 가야 되는데? 설마 이거 반프 널든가?
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
사라 브레이커? 1편에 나왔던 그 보안관 여자 보안관.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
표정 괜찮다.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
자 브리핑을 듣고 브리핑을 듣고
What can
싶어요.
you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they
아까
should
이제
be,
그 심장을 뜯어간 그거 얘기하는 것 같아요.
inside.
자, 목격자가 있나요?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
자,
I want to see
살펴보죠.
the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
자, 그 사람 레코드 나중에 나올 것 같은데.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
사건 보드. 마음의 공간에서 사건 보드. 아, 이게 마음의 공간이구나.
My version of the mind palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
좋은데 이거?
In place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
자, 근데 대사 너무 작은 것 같아. 대사 소리 최대로.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
뭔데 이거? 자, 살인 방식은 자, 이건 뭐야? 목격자 애들이? 얘가 피해자인가 봐. 뭐야 이게? 아, 이 얘들이 피해자야? 피해자가 누군지. 살인범의 프로필. 한 명, 아, 그 세 명이 죽었구나. 오케이. 목표 2는 뭐야?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
아, 일시정지하는 것이 아니라고?
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had.
그러니까요, 얘 괜찮은데요?
I don't want to slow
이
you
누나?
down.
Are you
괜찮은데?
thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
진짜 잘 싸울 것 같아, 이 누나. 미러피크. 아, 1편에 나왔던 미러피크.
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
아, 여기가 살인 현장이네. 아, 잠깐만. 여기가 길 맞네. 자, 길이 아닌 곳으로 가봐야죠. 1편도 이제 길이 아닌 곳으로 가면은 이제 뭔가 아이템이 떨어져 있었기 때문에.
I need to find my way back.
뭐야? 웬? 야, 케이시 어디 갔어? 아, 똑같네, 1편이랑. 자, 그 회피하는 거. 막자사발 폭포. 자, 이거는 1편에 있었나? 자, 이쪽으로.
lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
아니야. 이쪽 맞아? 이쪽으로 가야 돼. 자,
Damn.
가는 길을 왜
I
이렇게
brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the
그래.
body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh?
그래. 쩔지?
So cool.
그래,
Hunting
쩔지.
down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
아, 아까 죽었던. 야, 이거 괜찮아, 이거. 야, 이거 노딱 받는 거 아니지?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
의식을 치는 것 같군. 단서. 이거를 배치할 수 있다고?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
핵심 이미지를 배치하면 새로운 조사가 시작됩니다. 증거를 찾습니다.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
심장, 와!
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
와, 씨. 살인이 중단된 것일까?
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
자, 이전 사건들과
And the straps
일치해.
left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
자, 단서는 활성화된 질문을 해결하고 추론을 잠금 해제합니다. 자, 조사를 진행하다 보면 새로운 질문이 잠금 해제돼 목표가 업데이트됩니다. 피해자에 대해 자세히 알아보기. 살인자에 대해 자세히 알아보기.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Oh!
He was FBI. You can't
나이팅게일이면 걔 아니야.
13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale.
나이팅게일이면 FBI 요원인데
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
와 그럼 10년
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago.
13년이나 와
2010.
The same as all the other victims.
1편이 하고 이제 13년이 흐른 거야?
Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
이거 뭐야 총?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
아 삼각대.
Was it for a camera? I think. For now, at least.
자 피해자 나이팅게일이죠 얘가?
Doesn't look right.
이게 아닌 것 같다고?
Boot prints indicating
여러
multiple
명?
killers.
치정?
Quite the party.
계획? 피해자가 아는 사이였죠.
Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
13년 전에 브라이트 폴즈로 왔어. 자, 삼각대가 왜 쓰러져 있었을까?
Right. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
그 이제 알아봐야지.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
갑자기 추리 게임이 돼버렸네. 자, 사가는 자신의 직관력으로 요주의 인물을 프로파일링해 새로운 단서를 발견할 수 있습니다. 그래, 이렇게 해야 FBI 되는 거지. 의식살인?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
호수가 아니죠. 호수지만 호수가 아니다.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
콜드론 호수에서 왔다. 호수가
The lake
확인하기.
is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
자, 튜토리얼이니까 이렇게 진행합니다라고 이제 알려주는 거겠죠, 이거?
Something happened at the lake.
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
와, 심장 도른.
But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
맨발?
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense. I didn't know.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
어? 원고? 원고?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
맞네, 앨런이 쓴 거네.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
자, 발자국. 뭐지? 바위를 통과해서 나왔다. 원고 페이지.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
원고.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him.
아,
In
몸
his
안에
chest.
뭔가 있어.
I must find out what.
이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는데?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Think.
이거 아니야? 자, 뭔가 그래. 아니, 그 나이팅게일 몸 안에 뭔가 있다는 거를 일단 확인해야 되는 거 아닌가? 역시 FBI 요원이라서 그런지 달려도 안 지쳐. 1편에서는 막 계속 지쳤는데.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
그래. 자, 이 몸 안에 뭐가 있다는 거 아니야. 뭐야? 아, 뭐 더 해야 돼?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
그래.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner.
오디오 식당.
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
오디오 식당. 와, 1편에 처음 거기죠.
Thanks.
자, 차를 타고 브라이트 폴즈로 돌아가기.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Roads aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
이거 뭐야 이거?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
뭐야 이게 갑자기? 아, 무기 업그레이드. 많은 공간에서 원고 조각을 사용해. 오우씨, 뭐야 이거? 근데 없는데? 12개가 필요한데? 그래, 이렇게 이제 다른 길로 새는 게 뭔가 아이템도 있고.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart
그러게.
removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
자, 여기 뭐 없나? 뭐 없네.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
아 이거야 우리 차? 브라이트 폴즈. 아 드디어 시작.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
왜 신났어? 사람이 죽었는데. 와.
Need to swing by the
1편의
lodge to get
그
anything
무대.
from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
거의 튜토리얼만 뭐 30분 넘게 하네.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
아 사슴 축제 하나 봐요.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's all much.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
Oh dear.
our float will be the
You.
여기 딱 오디오. 와 여기 처음에 1편에서
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over.
와 여기 진짜 오랜만이다.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake.
그 여자애 없나?
Yes.
어?
Missing person case
1편에
throughout 2010. The fence was built.
불쌍한 노인네는 같은 노래를 계속 그냥 잡을 수밖에 없어. 1편 그거죠.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
자, 왜 콜드롯에 계셨었죠?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
앨런웨이크.
Perfectly legal.
그렇구나. 그러면은 뭐, 자 무엇을
So what did you
목격했는지.
see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
자, 좀 정리를 해봅시다 또. 그러면 갑자기 이제 그 이건 뭐야?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
뭔데 이건 또? 자. 꼴드론 소수 살인사건 단서. 자, 북과 부부는 여러 명의 사람이 오케이. 살인 방식 아니야? 아니고요.
No.
그 밖에야? 뭔데?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
그렇지, 무리 집단 나무 교단.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
갑자기 셜록 홈즈가 됐어. 교단의 목표. 아니야? 어떤 교단? 얼굴을 가리고 있다면 공개적으로 활동할 정도로 충분히 자리를 잡은 건 아니겠지. 선수축제와 관련이 있는 걸까? 자, 뭐 더 있어? 목격자 신문하기. 자, 뭔가 더 있는 것 같은데? 아, 프로파일링 이걸 해야 되는구나. 나무의 교단.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
어떻게 알아 그거를? 아니.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder.
그래, 쟤들은
They
그냥
were telling the truth.
그래, 딱 봐도 얘들은 그거잖아. 그냥 목격자일 뿐이야.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
자, 증거물.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
어?
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case
설마
you have
얘가-
questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear fellow.
Oh God.
로즈.
Saga Anderson. As I live and
이뻐졌다 야. 많이 이뻐졌는데?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
이건 또 뭔 소리야?
So weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
뭐 떡밥인가 이거?
Say so.
뭐 떡밥이야 이거? 뭐지? 갑자기 오 이거 되게 중요한 떡밥 같은데 이거?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
자, 사라브레이커 안 나오나? 사라브레이커가 있어야
Hey,
좀
what do you know about that waitress?
앨런 웨이크에 대해서 얘기도 해주고.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
그러니까 로즈가 1편에 그 신시아 위버의 그 포지션인가 봐. 신시아 위버도 처음엔 막 미친 여자 취급받았는데.
Downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
와, 여기.
I'll be right with you, sir.
So this is the Bright
기억나.
Falls station.
Just
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey,
자, 사라브레이커 없나요?
agent.
아니, 사라브레이커 어디 갔어?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
야, 불 좀 켜라. 아, 이거 뭐냐 여기.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me.
저를 신나게 하죠.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death?
사인이 이거지.
They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water.
물에 잠겼다는 징후를 보여요.
It doesn't add up. This looks like text.
글자?
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds.
방어흔.
Put up a fight.
심장.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
자, 봅시다.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
자, 시체. 자, 단서 좀 많이 찾았다. 뭐야? 이거 글씨 심장에 뭐라고 쓰는지 읽을 수가 없군. 방어흔? 이거네. 뭐야? 이거 아니야? 사인?
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
반전된 것처럼 보여.
Can't have been marked before removal.
그렇지.
There's definitely something in his chest.
종이가
Did the
있어.
killers leave it there?
어우.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
야, 그거 중요한 거야.
No, wait.
뭐야?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
뭐야? 오!
Show me the clicker.
와! 와!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
와! 1편이랑 차원이 다른데?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
자, 빛 속에 머무르세요. 그렇지.
My gun's out in the hall.
뭐야? 죽었어? 아니, 아, 도망갔어야 되는 거야? 뭐야, 왜 여기서부터야? 자, 여기서 체력 회복하고.
Can't be opened on this side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
왜? 아니, 어떻게 해야 되는데? 어떻게 해야 돼?
can't be opened on this side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Vanished.
와, 좋다 좋다. 와, 씨, 좋은데? 와, 만족. 되게 분위기가 확실히 괜찮은 것 같아요. 야, 이거 또 그 날라오는 거 아니야? 저작권?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
그렇지, 이해해야지 먼저. 1편에서는 이제 토마스
back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
자, 의식의 일부를 쓰기. 뭔데 이거야? 뭐야 이거? 이거 아니고, 이것도 아니고, 이거네. 자, 원고 페이지.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't, a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
진짜 라디오는 또 뭐야? 이거 챕터 1 끝날 때 그 노래? 나이팅게일이 어디 가는지 알아내기.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
안녕하세요. 자, 교단의
The
지신가요?
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal.
그렇지, 교단이
Their purpose.
자, 무슨 일이
Right
있었던?
before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
야, 사라 브레이커 1편에 걔를 먼저 만나야 되지 않을까?
Must be locked from the other side.
죽었어. 와. 씨. 뭐야? 얘도 죽었네. 뭘로 가야 돼? 여기서 보고 있었구나, 나를. 뭐야? 이걸 아직 다 냈구나.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
흥분된다고? 미친 거 아니야, 너? 야, 너 제정신 아니다, 야. 뭔데, 이제 없어. 가자. 1편은 어디로 가야 되는지 좀 알려줬는데 이거는 알려주질 않네.
Did the fucker take it with him?
어디로 가야 돼? 어디로 가야 되는지 나 길치라고.
I can't force it open.
이걸 피했어야 되는구나, 이걸로.
Can't be opened on this side.
반대편에서 열어야 돼? 안 열리는데? 이거 일로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 어디로 가야 되는지를 알려줘. 계속 돌고 있잖아, 같은 곳을. 이건 뭐야?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
뭔데 이거? 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼?
Must be locked from the other side.
EXIT. 아까 그 원고 그건가? 여기서 원고를 꺼냈는데. 야, 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 어떻게 해? 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 뭐야?
It won't open.
아니, 갑자기 어디로 가는지를 알려줘.
Can't be opened on this side.
이거 나중에 다크소울처럼 구르기로 이렇게 막 패턴 파악하고 막 그래야 될 것 같은데.
I can't force it open.
뭐지? 진짜 뭐지? 나 진짜 모르겠어 이거. 야, 빨리 좀 진행 좀 하자. 나이팅게일이 어디로 가는지 알아내기. 아까 여기서 싸웠잖아. 여기서 이렇게.
It doesn't budge.
뭐 열쇠가 있나? 아니면은 콜드론 호수로 다시 돌아가야 될 것 같은데. 분위기는 괜찮은 것 같아요. 전작에 비해서 좀 많이 좀 다크.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult.
중첩계로 들어가야 돼.
A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
자.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
거울 저편.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
이거는 그거고.
He was there too. Nightingale.
이거 이따가 이제 일어날 일인 것 같고.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
자.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
사건 종결됐다고? 아, 이걸 했어야 되는구나. 아, 이걸 했어야 되네. 자, 원고의 내용에 따르면 나이팅게일은 콜드 선수로 돌아간 것 같다. 중첩계? 뭐지? 이 페이지는 말이 안 된다.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but...
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to...
그냥 저거 사건에 그 뭐야 그 머릿속에서 저걸 안 했네요. 그래서 그런 거야.
We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
그래, 가자.
Okay.
맞네. 그걸 안 해서 그렇네.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
자, 콜드로스로 돌아갑시다.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could you do anything?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy.
오, 좋은데? 이건 뭐야? 건전지. 갑시다.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult
You
are
gonna let me
dangerous.
speak to them or not?
We need to be prepared in
Just
case
over
things
there.
escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Hi.
Here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
그래.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Rinse and repeat.
가자.
Close out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
앨런웨이크.
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
뭔가 좀 바이오하자드 느낌도 나고. 가자. 심장.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
Oh.
they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
Hello.
Don't do.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
신났어.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
여기 있으면 안 되는 곳이 있었어요. 이것도 떡밥인 것 같은데?
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give
점점 어두워져.
pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion?
Oh.
I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron
중첩계.
Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this
자,
ritual
단서를 또 찾아야 돼?
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
발자국.
Feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
자, 발자국 이거 따라하면 되겠죠? 자, 미리 해놔 이거. 뭔데 이거? 표식. 자, 갑자기 마녀의 오두막? 이건 또 뭐야? 이건 뭐야? 일단 따라가자 이거.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
깜짝이야.
I can feel something.
깜짝이야. 씨.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
문?
Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
나무.
Witch's Ladle?
뭔 소리야? 마녀의 국자? 여기 있네.
What? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
와.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
자, 아까 마녀의 오두막이 여기였죠? 여기. 이제 좀 나올 거.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
자, 퓨즈를 찾아와야 돼, 여기. 이건가?
This fuse is busted.
뭐야 이거?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
자, 여기 뭐 없어?
A lunchbox again.
오케이.
Who's leaving these out here?
원고 조각 있으면은 나중에 이제 업그레이드 할 수 있죠. 퓨즈. 보온병. 보온병에서 저장하는 거구나. 휴게실. 여기에 원고, 그치, 원고.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
예, 이거 DL밖에 없어요. 패키지 안 냈대요.
Don't need to go over all this again.
자.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
심장에 있는 글씨를 심장의 단어, 그렇지.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the
다른 분들, 그래요?
and push the heart through the hole in the sign.
저는 아직까지는 지금까지, 그러니까
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the
아직까지는 괜찮은 것 같아요.
Where is it now?
프로파일링. 근데 좀 장르가 1편이랑 좀 많이 달라지긴 한 것 같아.
I need Nightingale's heart.
저도 엄청 기대하고 있어서 나쁘지 않아요, 지금까지는. 근데 전투를 아직 제대로 안 해봐가지고.
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
심장 어디 있지? 아까 있었잖아.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
그리고 아직 앨런 웨이크 파트도 안 해봤기 때문에 이제 앨런으로 바뀌면은 어떻게 될지.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store.
자파점 냉장고. 그럼 자파점으로 가야 돼?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
걱정되는데. 이렇게 혼자 따로따로 행동하다가 뭐 일이 터진다고. 자, 여기 한번 가보고 싶은데, 관심 지점 여기 한번 가보고 싶은데 이거 어떻게 들어가냐? 오, 빛. 1편보다 더 반가워, 빛. 자, 여기가 관심 지점인가? 맞네. 자, 여기 뭔가 있다는 거 아니야. 그렇지. 원고가 아니고. 네, 바포, 예, 그거랑 좀 비슷한 것 같아요. 한 개 더 있는 것 같은데? 자. 이거 뭘까, 열로? 오! 깜짝이야! 깜짝이야! 어우, 씨, 깜짝이야. 오! 와, 몇 발을 쏴야 죽은 거야.
Just a monster, like Nightingale.
뭔데 이거? 원고. 그렇지, 그렇지. 그렇지, 그렇지. 확실히
The text on the heart is clearer now.
파도가 거울 저편에서 부딪혔습니다.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge, the heart. I knew it would be here.
그러니까 전투도 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데? 제가 원래 겁쟁이라.
And now I need to get the heart to the witch.
예, 제가 좀 겁이 많아요. 오케이! 바라처럼 이게 있네. 이게 반여자들에서 좀 많이 채용을 했네요. 그리고 이거라고 이거는 이제 라스트 오브 어스에서 갖고 온 것 같고. 자, 카운터에서 포르투나 부인과 확인하세요. 야, 샷건 이거 얻어야 돼. 야, 무조건 얻어야 돼. 이거, 야. 자, 카운터가 어디지? 여기 아니야? 이거네. 자, 봅시다. 꿈 해석가. 코드 업데이트. 705, 713, 717, 723. 로또. 뭐야 이게? 아, 05131723. 05131723. 근데 앞에 7이 그럼 739네. 739. 739. 739. 739. 갖고 와. 739. 그렇지. 좋아요. 덤벼. 좋아요. 자, 이제 총알만 있으면 돼. 이거 1편이랑 다르게 건전지가 자동으로 안 차요. 무조건 수동으로 채워야 돼. 이거 해야 돼. 자, 이걸 해야 좀 스토리가 진행되더라고요. 자.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said.
그래, 원고에 그렇지.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the
원열차님 안녕하세요.
tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face.
아까 방금 일어났던 상황이 써 있어요.
Figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
자, 일단 저는 이거 지금까지는 뭐 아직 초반이긴 한데 지금까지는 저는 80점짜리 맞다고
There are
생각해요.
cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
자, 어디로 가야 돼, 이제?
Open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
마녀의 표지판? 마녀의 표지판이 어디야? 아, 여기네, 여기네. 아까 거기네. (1편에) 비해서 좀 많이 좀 불친절하다. 근데 1편은 길도 알려주고 그랬는데 봐, 이렇게 나 같은 기치는 힘들다고. 아, 발자국 따라하면 되잖아. 빛. 아, 뭔 소리야? 와! 다시 생긴다고? 야, 총알 어떻게 하냐? 총알 좀. 야, 건전지도 다 그건데. 자, 심장. 와, 진짜 쫄리는 전투를 해야 되는구나, 이게. 그리고 저 빛에 들어가도 애들 안 죽어. 1편이랑 다르게.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
와, 저 나무가 저 문처럼 변한 거야, 이제? 총알 좀.
Casey, I think
나이팅게일 물리치기.
Are you still on your way? Casey. Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan!
뭐야?
Where are you?
역시 아까
What the fuck was that?
로즈가 말한 대로
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
딸이 죽었는데 자기 혼자 상상하는 것 같아, 보니까. 총알 좀.
What was that?
그러니까 뭐야, 방금?
Wait. Did I get turned around?
원고다.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
자, 원고 한번 읽어보자.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence, taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
와, 이거, 씨. 와, 너무 무서운데? 1편보다 훨씬 무서워. 야, 갑자기?
He's here. Nightingale.
야, 총알이 없는데 이거 어떡하냐, 근데? 아, 총알 없는데 이거 어떡해. 원고에서 뭔가 알려줘.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer who despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform.
이거는 앨런 그쪽의 얘긴가?
There. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
아, 이것도 되는구나, 이렇게. 그럼 총알을 안 쓰고 잡아야 되나? 총알이 없어. 저 환영이 이제 앨런웨이크인가 봐. 앨런인가 봐.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
자, 여기 뭐 없어? 자, 일단 장전. 자, 샷건 있으니까 샷건으로 좀. 와, 뭔데 이거? 여기 있다.
need to get away.
도망쳐야 돼. 트라우마 패드. 그렇지. 총알 좀. 총알 진짜 간당간당하게 주네. 됐나? 와, 씨. 와, 진짜. 총알 좀. 앨런.
Who are you? What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Trying to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
앨런.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
와. 미쳤다 진짜. 아 너무 좋은데? 자 챕터 3. 아 중첩계로 들어갔구나.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent
그렇죠,
Alex
존윅이죠.
Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
선택사항 이전에 침수되었던 구조
Alex
조사.
Casey, how? Am I still? Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
아 탈출해서 드디어.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
자, 어디를 하라 그랬는데?
I need another.
이전에 침수되었던 구역 조사? 그게 어딘데? 이전에 침수되었던 거 어딘데? 개인 별장 여긴가? 마누엘 추적자 사무소 여긴가?
And a gun. You can relax.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
여기야
I wonder
여기?
if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
여기가 지금 내가 있는 곳이 그거야? 중첩계 일로 들어와가지고 이렇게 왔구나. 자 여기 나가는 길 같고. 맞네 여기네. 다시 이렇게 돌아가야 돼? 이렇게 나가서 여기 같아 여기. 개인 별장 저쪽. 이건 뭐야? 자 일단 브라이트 폴즈로 돌아가는 게 목표이긴 한데 잠깐만요. 자 가자. 빠른 이동 같은 건 없겠지? 여긴가?
A creepy twig sculpture?
여기네. 여기 조사하면 되네.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
조명탄.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
기억해. 그들은 우리랑 같아 보이지만 그렇지 않다. 그들은 동물이다. 그들을 사냥해 내장을 제거하는 것이 우리의 임무다. 그 예전에 잠겼던 곳이 어딘데? 여기 아니야? 여기 콜드룸 호숫가? 또 가는 길에 애들 나오는 거야 설마? 총알도 없어야. 아 이렇게 뭔데 이거? 뭔데? 뭔데?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
체력. 그렇지. 원고?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
주변을 살펴봐야겠다. 어? 열쇠. 그렇지. 이게 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 아, 조명탄. 자, 이쪽이 자. 그렇지, 그 있지. 노란 횃대와 중형창. 안녕하세요. 이거 뭔데 이거? 낚싯대인데? 뭐 어쩌라고? 이전에 침수되었던 구역이 어디야 근데?
There's something written here. poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll.
까마귀 인형.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
새 한 마리의 빛, 새 두 마리의 어둠. 새 한 마리의 빛. 그럼 이거 까마귀 인형 두면 되잖아. 뭔데?
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute.
부적.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
자, 저 개인 별장도 한번 가보자. 오씨! 네, 1편이랑 이어져요. 아, 에임 무엇? 아, 몇 발을 쏴야 죽는 거야? 아니, 좀 적당히 해라. 야, 이거 무조건 데미지 먼저 업그레이드 해야겠다, 야. 이거 안 되겠네. 뭐야, 저 어떻게 가? 아, 이쪽 돌아가야 되는구나. 좋은 얘기. 뭐야 이거? 게스트. 그래. 도끼야, 도끼 좀. 저런 거 딱 집어가지고. (1편이랑) 똑같네. 나중에 애들 나올 때 원고? 마녀의 추적자 사무소 여기 한번 가봅시다. 뭔데 이거 아니야? 뭔데 이거? 자, 이쪽 맞지? 여기서 이쪽이네.
Another one of those rhymes.
자, 용감하고 강한 영웅은 잘못을 바로잡으려 집을 떠났어. 숲에서 나타난 늑대는 너무 탐욕스럽고 굶주렸었지. 그래서 늑대의 주인 없는 집에서 찾은 일을 꿀꺽 삼켰어. 자, 그렇다는 거는 뭔가 여기 둘만한 그게 있어야 될 것 같은데? 뭐야 이거?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
뭐 단서가 있나? 그렇지, 그렇지. 그렇지, 인형. 늑대 인형. 단서를 수집하는 거야? 자, 미국 애들 화장실에 막 약 있잖아. 자, 교단 심리학.
Think.
교단의 표식.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
그 열쇠 같은 거 아까 그
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
와, 많아. 자, 한 개씩 다 해. 자, 인형.
No.
자, 인형. 지금 인형이 3개가 있네, 그러면. 자, 그렇다는 거는 자, 아까 1층에서 뭐 이렇게 놓으면 되는 거지? 봅시다. 용감하고 강한 영웅은 잘못을 바로잡으러 집을 떠났어. 떠났다는 건 이거. 영웅. 그리고 숲에서 나타난 늑대는 너무 탐욕스럽고 굶주렸었지. 주인 없는 집에서 찾은 이를 꿀꺽 삼켰어. 이건가?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
어?
Jesus. What is this?
자.
Another charm for my bracelet.
그냥 이거를 얻기 위한 그거야? 잠깐만, 안 가본데. 여기 안 가봤네. 열쇠랑 그런 거 다 없는데?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
자, 다 했어. 가자 이제 브라이트폴드로. 여기 한번 가봐야 될 것 같은데. 여기 나중에 또 오게 되나? 이 열쇠가 없어. 자, 여긴 뭔데? 볼까? 어? 곰? 아! 가만히 좀 있어라. 오케이. 그러니까요, 상당하네요. 자, 이거야말로 진짜 꼼꼼히 다 뒤져봐야 될 것 같아요. 이거 뭔데? 자, 이 끝에 뭐 있지 않을까? 뭔데 이거?
There's another lunchbox.
그렇지, 이렇게 있잖아. 자, 원고 조각 12개 있어야 돼. 자, 저 마녀의 오두막 관심 지점 뭐 어쩌고 있어가지고 세이브도 할 겸. 이거야? 자, 자 주차장 가면 돼 이제. 이거 한 개 써도 되겠지? 그 이상한 소리 낼래?
I should keep looking here.
여기를 계속 살펴봐야 된다고? 살펴볼 게 없어. 일로 가자 그냥. 뭐 이 안에 뭐 더 있는 거야 뭐가? 뭐가 더 있으니까. 오! 여긴가? 쇼컷 여기 아니야? 여기 맞지? 뭔데 왜 이러는데 이거? 이건 뭐야? 왜 이래 이거? 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 그냥 간다. 플래시 폴드로 간다 그냥. 그럼 앨런은 그냥 이렇게 나온 거야 그냥? 가자.
You ready to go?
가자.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
저 혼자 그냥
Bye to Logan.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
나중에 저 반전 있을 것 같아 이거. 아니, 어둠에서 빠져 나왔으면은 앨리스.
You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
빛.
I remember.
아, 회상하는 거야? 앨런 파트는 이제 회상으로 시작하는 거야? 어둠에서 어떻게 빠져나오는지 봐.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here And as usual, our house
늦은 밤.
gods of Asgard is here to take you away, you crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that...
트레일러에 나왔던 이 배우가 많이 늙었어.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
토마스 앤더슨 형제 아니야?
You know, I've waited so long.
아, 그 뭐야, 그 형제 1편 나왔던.
We've all been dying to know what it's not a lake, it's an ocean really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a forgotten.
와, 미쳤다.
Set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right.
또 저게 저 책 속에 있는 내용이 또 일어날 거 아니야.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
와, 이거 진짜 분위기가 와, 씨. 무슨 영화 보는 것 같아, 진짜로. 공포 영화.
Hello?
와, 이렇게 시작하는구나.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home to Alice.
드디어 앨리스.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
어떻게 그러니까 이게 지금 어떻게 그 어둠에서 빠져나왔는지 그거를 뭐야?
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
자, 뭔가 단서를 또 찾아서 저걸 열어야 될 것 같은데.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
자, 665. 665네.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
1편이랑 비슷하게 이제 1편 DLC랑 비슷하게 저 TV 속에서 이제 뭐 이렇게 조언 같은 걸 해주고 뭐 그런 건가?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
야, 뭐 후레쉬도 없고 총도 없고 뭐 아무것도 없는데. 야.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
오, 씨.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
아니,
This place felt familiar.
아 자막 싱크 무엇?
The ghost of a memory surfaced about writing here for countless days.
1편에 거기
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
역정을 내는 거 아니죠.
Scratch filled me with dread.
놀라서 그렇지.
I could trust
전혀 역정내고 있지 않아. 너무 재밌어.
I had to act on them.
여기 있네, 이니시네이션.
To escape.
자, 빠져나가면 글을 써야 된다. 심해 잠수부.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this.
토크쇼에서 다시 시작할 것이다.
I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
자, 다시 시작하는 거야?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
샘 레이크는
And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
와.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
자, 클립. 자, 그러면
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
여기 자막이 아까 나와버렸네.
My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing.
아니 자막 싱크 부어 좀 제발.
A table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
아, 이거 뭔가 지금 잘못되고 있는 것 같은데 지금. 뭔가 지금 잘못되고 있는 것 같아. 자, 또 그 비밀번호 알아야겠죠, 이거? 665 그대로네? 뭐야? 665 아니야? 뭐지? 육류가 아니라고? 아, 565 저 아까 여기서 TV에서 뭐 이번엔 TV 안 나오네. 자, 여기 또 안 열리겠지? 어? 열린다.
Hello?
아, 뭔 소리야?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Tom?
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom.
Tom 뭐야?
Work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
자, 죄송한데 우리 만난 적 있나요?
Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't
뭐 신 같은 존재인가 이거?
The sun
얘는?
will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
자, 지하실을 통해 나올 수 있다. 지도는 작가의 방으로 돌아와 이용할 수 있습니다. 지금 아까 거기잖아. 뭐야? 어딘데? 여긴가? 베이스먼트? 토크쇼 스튜디오 지하실에 남아있는 물건 찾기. 충전 없음? 어우. 빛.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
이게 그거다. 트레일러 나왔던. 이걸 하면은 이제 장소가 바뀌고.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
총은 프레시랑.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
뭔데? 길이 없어. 잠깐만요. 저 여기가 길인 것 같아. 그럼 저긴 뭐야?
I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying.
Whoa.
I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key.
와, 미쳐버릴 것 같아.
A door leading out? But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
뭐야, 이게 끝이야? 뭐야 이거? 그냥 계속 퍼즐만 하다 끝났어. 구두 상자는 아이템을 보관할 수 있습니다. 게시 1 늦은 밤. 와, 그 트레일러에 나왔던 그곳이야.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later.
스파이?
There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You
칼데라
need to
스트리트?
go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
진짜 매트릭스 같다. 이렇게 전화기 나오는 거 보니까. 서브웨이 패스? 교통카드 같은 건가 봐요. 케이씨.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
야, 지금 나오면 안 된다.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
지도. 자, 여기 맞나봐. 지도가 안 돼. 자, 지금 안 나오지? 지금 나오면 안 돼.
It was locked from the other side.
야, 저기 있잖아, 저거. 램프가 아니고.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
오, 씨, 깜짝이야. 분위기가 너무 무서운데? 여기도 길이 아니고. 저기가 길 맞네. 아, 이렇게. 토크쇼 스튜디오. 칼데라 스트리트 여긴데? 오케이.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
자, 이쪽으로 칼데라 왜 못 가 일로? 이게 공간이 많은데? 야,
It
이것도
could not be opened on this side.
아니 길이 이것도 안 열린다고? 콜드 케이시. 여긴 뭐야? 여기가 거기잖아. 못 간대 아까. 어? 칼데라 스트리트 여기네. 여기 아니야?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
여긴데 빛이 필요하다고? 아이씨 뭐야 이거? 저거네. 저기네 저기. 깜짝이야 이씨. 10분 동안 헤맸어. 와 씨.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
뭐야 이거?
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript?
안녕하세요.
I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details.
지금까지 나쁘지 않아요.
A murder couple was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art?
뭔가 좀 심리적으로
Would he be the next victim?
아니 원래 공포 게임인데 1편도 공포 게임이긴 했어요. 나름.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
1편에 비해서 공포 요소가 좀 많이 뭔가 다른 공포 게임들과는 다른 분위기로 좀 공포적인 그런 걸 줘가지고. 아 그런 거 하지 마. 아 내가 지금 불 끄고 이어폰 끼고 있어요 지금. 당신 원하는 것을 얻지 못할 거야.
You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
아, 누구한테 당했는데 너? 그 저주의 말만 퍼붓고 그냥 죽어버리네. 드디어 손전등 거야 총을. 건전지 3개.
There's an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Shit.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
근데 1편이랑 다르게 1편은 건전지 자동으로 찾거든요. 근데 이거는
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
자 이제 갈 수 있어. 그래 총알을 좀 아껴야지.
I could use the light to banish the shadows.
자 여기가 입구 아니야? 칼데아 스트리트요? 뭔데? 일로 올라가는 거구나. 자, 총알 아꼈다. 자. 자, 여기 같은데. 자, 세이브. 아. 자, 일로 가라는데?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
힘이 깃든 말씀을 사용해 웨이크가 강화할 수 있습니다. 램프의 말씀, 행동의 말씀. 적을 기절시킵니다. 적대적 그림자에게 5% 회복! 자, 위로 올라가야 돼?
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
어?
You snuck up on me.
얘 걔 아니야. 나이팅게일한테 죽었던 애.
Sorry. Have we met? Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
누군데?
Who's this mystery man? Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk
show host?
아.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. You're making a map? Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need. I appreciate the help.
와, 조력자 씨.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
지도.
See you around, Alan.
와. 1편 할 때는 그 조력자 애들은 걔네 그 벨이랑 그거밖에 없었는데. 자, 잠깐만요. 여긴 뭐야? 사다리 있었잖아. 여기. 그렇지, 기 있잖아.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
자. 메아리가 나란히 날아가도록? 이건 뭐야? 컨테이너? 메아리와 나라나도록? 무슨 말이지? 아, 여기도 메아리가 있네. 존이귀에 여기 있어요. 아니 잠깐만, 뭐야 이거? 이걸 못 가. 여기 뭐가 있는데 컨테이너는 뭐고? 여기도 메아리가 있는데 근데 여기 못 가잖아. 여기 관심지점 저거 뭐야? 여기 컨테이너가 있다고? 아, 그럼 여기도 있었네. 아씨. 에라이 씨. 비었잖아. 이 위로 올라가면 관심 지점이 이 위로 올라가야 되는 거야? 이거야? 이거 아까 봤는데? 지도도 했고. 자, 그냥 갑시다. 이거 메아리는 나중에 하는 건가? 자, 이제 어디로 가야 돼? 일단 여기 메아리 있으니까 뭐야? 야, 유다이를 이렇게 표현한다고? 일단 쇼컷을 뚫어요. 자, 쇼컷 뚫고. 그러니까요. 메아리 어디 있는데? 사다리 위로 올라가야 돼? 이 길을 안 알려주니까 여긴 이거 알려주는 거야? 아, 여기 있네, 메아리. 그러면은 이거 아니야? 그렇지. 자, 리버버 탄창이 있는 마지막 탄이 한 번 사격으로 여러 적을 맞추면은 조명탄 총이 직접 맞춘 경우 이거 자, 메아리도 했죠? 아니 여기 메아리를 안 했구나. 여기 메아리 어딨어? 근데? 여기 있다는데 굿. 총의 말씀. 앨런이 샷건이 저걸 뒤로 밀쳐내는 힘. 이거 타격 소모가 되는 거. 이거 메리 한 거 아니야? 여기 뭐 있다며. 아, 약간 역으로 가라 그랬는데, 여기. 칼데라 여기. 여기 아니야? 아, 여기네. 아, 야, 계속 헤맸잖아. 여기가 길이네. 거긴 왜 간 거야, 그러면?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
바보같이 계속 헤매기만 했네요. 여기가 정식 길인데. 뭐야? 여긴 못 가. 더 깊은 곳으로 들어가라는데. 그럼 저기가 맞네. 하... 이렇게 무섭게 타고 오냐. 아이씨. 아니, 어디로 가야 돼? 저건 뭐야? 이거 아닌데? 아니 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 뭐야 이거? 이 위로 올라가야 되나? 아니 아까 올라왔잖아요 여기는. 저 쇼컷을 열기 위한 길 아니야 여기? 저 같은 길치한테는 치명적인데요 이런거? 아 미치겠네. 이러면 이 역으로 못 들어가. 그러니까 너무 그러니까 이 빛으로 이제 또 길을 생기게 해야 될 것 같은데, 그러니까 더 깊게 들어가라는 아까 한 것 같은데. 지금 건전지도 없고 지금 난리 났어 지금.
Alan Wake. My words.
깜짝이야 씨. 아니 이렇게 지금 이러면 안 될 것 같은데? 아 이거 아닌데 이거. 하 미치겠다 진짜. 아 혹시 저기서 램프를 비춘 다음에 다시 오는 걸까? 무서워요. 전작보다 훨씬 무섭는데요? 여기서 이걸 하고 여기 열을 놨으니까 스타라이트 업 위로 올라가라는 건가? 이쪽으로? 일로 올라가라는 건가? 그럼 여기 또 뭔가 바뀌지 않았을까요? 아니네. 그러니까 길 찾기가 너무 어려워요. 어떻게 해야 되는지를 모르겠는데 아예 모르겠어요. 어떻게 해야 되는지. 택시로 바뀌고 경찰차로 바뀌고 어디는 활성화하고 어디는 비활성화 돼 있네 이게. 그러니까 다 활성화를 시켜야 되는 거야? 자 보시면은 여기 활성화, 여긴 비활성화인데 여기 또 활성화야. 자 이러면은 여기 뭔가 변화가 생겼나? 안돼. 공략을 좀 볼까? 이거 진짜 미치겠네 이거. 그거랑 관련은 없는 것 같고 다시 올라가 볼까요? 여기 이쪽으로? 얘는 또 안 돼. 자 이러면은 그렇네. 그러니까 여기 아닌데? 자 이렇게 하면은 이 두 개만 또 활성화되고 여기가 활성화가 안 돼. 아 길을 못 찾겠으니까. 그럼 다시 여기를 비활성화 시킨 다음에 그러면 저쪽으로 이제 전기가 저쪽으로 더 공급이 되는 건가? 여기도 비활성화 시켜봐. 자 그러면은 그래 저기만 활성화 시켜봐. 여기만 활성화. 자 이러면은 이제 자 여기 비활성화죠. 여기 비활성화죠. 그럼 되니까 이쪽에 더 그 뭐 되지 않을까? 더 전력 공급이 더 잘 된다던가. 그렇네. 그렇네요. 그거네.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
그거였네요. 혼자 알아내야 돼. 20분 동안 헤맸네. 미쳤고요. 가자. 드디어 여기 들어왔다.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory.
뇌생남. 메아리아 특정 각도에서 날아나기. 특정 각도.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. Leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next.
전작에 이제 그 원고 대신
An obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
자, 플롯보드.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
역시 이제 이야기를 쓰면서 이걸 진행시키는 거네. 그렇지. 건전지 없었는데 나이스. 좋다. 자, 그럼 이쪽이 길이라는 거네. 일로 못 내려가? 이거 진짜 매트릭스 같지 않아요? 지금 이렇게 생긴 사람이 이런 지하철역에 있는 거 보니까 진짜 매트릭스 생각나.
If Ed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness, it swallowed him whole.
와, 피자국 씨.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
뭐야?
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
이쪽 아니야? 길 어딘데? 일단 여기는 길 아니고요. 아, 이건가? 아, 이거네. 아, 이거 퀵턴이 이거 그 방향키 뒤쪽을 딱딱 이렇게 해야 퀵턴을 해가지고. 깜짝이야. 씨. 깜짝이야. 세이브. 세이브. 뭐야? 자, 또 화살표가 있어요. 아, 여기다. 굿. 지원의 말씀. 트라우마 패드의 효율이 10% 증가. 조명탄의 효과 범위를 13% 확장하여. 일단 피통이죠. 피통. 그래서 이쪽은 길이 아니고, 이쪽도 길이 아닌데? 뭐야? 여기가 길 아니야? 다 막혀있어. 여기 세이브잖아. 아, 지도. 오케이. 보자. 여기네요. 자, 일로 가서 더. 여기 문이 있는 거야? 여기네. 뭐야?
It could not be opened on this side.
엥? 아, 일로 가야 되는구나. 이거? 가 아니고 여기. 뭐야? 못 가는데? 길이 없어. 이쪽 길인데. Find 앨리스. 아, find 앨리스. 다 막혀 있잖아. 다 막혀 있는데? 일로 가서 이렇게 가야 될 것 같은데, 이렇게. 아, 이거 뭐 또 그건가? 아닌데? 아, 여기네. 아이씨. 뭐 한 거야, 진짜. 아이.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult.
자, 이쪽이 길이죠. 길 찾기 너무 힘들어. 어? 야, 메아리 있어? 아, 다 봐야 되는구나.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
메아리 어딨어, 메아리? 그것보다 메아리.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
내가 교단의 지도자라고?
Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
여기 메아리 있잖아, 메아리. 여기서 바꿔야 되나?
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
저 메아리 못했는데?
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake.
컨테이너, 컨테이너.
Stop using the words.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
잠깐만, 여기 비활성화를 해야 이게 활성화가 되는구나. 그렇네.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
자, 천천히, 천천히. 급할 거 하나도 없어. 뭐야? 여기가 아니야. 저 콧노래 저쪽으로 가야지. 이쪽.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Dorr going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else.
근데 얘 어떻게 된 거야? 얘 죽은 거 아니야?
With a different
그
name,
나이팅게일한테?
in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
지도. 저 또 뭐 보호품 그런 거 없니? 그렇지, 이렇게 있잖아. 세이브, 세이브.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
왜? 어? 충전 안 되고 있었어? 왜 충전 안 돼? 아이, 너까지 말썽이냐? 충전이 지 멋대로네 그냥. 계속 꽂고 있었는데 이거. 뭐 없네 아무것도. 뭐 왜 없어? 있지 이렇게.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
굿. 힘이 깃든 말씀. 자, 사건은 아직 없는데.
I had to keep working on the story.
뭐 어떻게 하라고?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
아니 이건 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야? 플롯보드 탈선 열차 왔어. 그래. 아 여기서 쓰라고? 와서?
The plot changed the details of the world.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Alan Wake. You can't stop the smoke! Grab these words on your throat!
뭔데 이거?
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
저 교수라는 게 앤더슨 사가를 얘기하는 것 같은데?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. It was locked from the other side.
아 이렇게 하니까 아 이렇게 가야 되는구나. 자 그럼 여기서
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
이제 들어갈 수 있다고? 아 여기로? 어우씨! 와 왠지 일어날 것 같아.
None of this was real. It was all real.
와. 다 태운 거야. 와, 씨.
Fuck me.
풀스 아니야. 독점은 일단 아니고요. 이거 스팀도 있어요. 스팀도 있고. 자, 일단 초코 뚫었고요. 플스4는 이거 모르겠어요. 이거 DL밖에 없어가지고. 플스4는 없는 걸로 알고 있거든요, 일단. 자, 이 화살표가 있다는 거는 여기 뭔가 있다는 건가? 뭐야 이거 씨. 여기 있다. 자, 수리의 말씀. 자, 뭔데 이건? 최대 체력 15% 증가. 이거. 굿. 자, 일단 여긴 길이 아니야. 자, 이쪽으로 가서
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
세이브. 뭔데? 두 개 다 활성화해도 안 돼? 이렇게구나. 엥? 지하철역에서 영감 찾기. 다 빠져나왔네.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
야, 화살표. 어딘데? 여기라고? 아니 아까 화살표 뭐야?
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story. The hall had changed into the murder cult's. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths. My writing was affecting reality.
여기서 뭘 해야 되지? 와, 씨. 뭐 어디로 가야 돼? 여기구나. 자, 총의 말씀. 이거.
Alan Wake.
뭐야 이거? 아니 여기로 어떻게 가? 일로 가야 될 것 같은데. 건전지 좀. 건전지가 없다. 이거 끄면은 뭐가 달라지는 거야, 근데?
Alan Wake.
아, 이렇게 하니까 여기 갈 수 있나? 아닌데? 일단 살인교단은 아니야. FBI 저걸로 바꿔야 되나? 그래야 아, 또 뭔가 이야기가
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Yeah!
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him.
Come on! You can't take the words.
야, 총알도 없다 이제.
Shit!
건전지 좀. 행동의 말씀. 건전지.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake. Wake. You're stuck in a room. Come on!
어우. 어? 뭔데 이거 또? 뭘 해야 돼? 여기 다시 돌아왔어. 배터리? 배터리는 또 뭐야? 무너진 터널에서 의식 완료? 여기다 무너진 터널. 절로 가려면은 뚫린 터널에 진입하기. 살인 현장 여기네. 와. 야 빨리!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
아 세이브하고 하자. 세이브하고. 그리고
The tunnel was open now. I could get
야이씨 그만 쫓아와.
the dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
와 앨런 파트는 진짜 저 소설도 장소에 맞게 이거 바꿔줘야 되고. 와씨 뭐지 이거? 와 뭐야 백룸 같아. 여기 백룸.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
아, 이렇게 온 거구나.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
근데 진짜 너무 길 찾기 너무 힘들어. 뭐야? 앨리스 찾기.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazy.
아, 깜짝이야, 씨. 총의 말씀, 오우, 좋아요.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
집이다. 집에 왔다.
perpetrator. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
전화.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
누군데?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
와, 씨, 또 중요한 말 할 때.
Hello?
자, 앨리스가 무사한지 확인하는 거죠. 야, 역시 베스트셀러 작가라. 좋은 데 사는 거. 사로잡히다.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
앨리스 더 이뻐진 것 같다. 1편보다.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
어둠의 공간 중심점? 앨리스도 앨런을 찾고 있었던 거야, 그러면은? 계속? 파트 1. 메모리카드.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
아, 많이 늙었어, 앨리스도.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
아, 힘들었구나.
Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him, one I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
아니야. 널 살리려고 한 거야.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
아니야.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
그러니까 스크래치가 앨리스를 괴롭히나 봐.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
아, 그래서 아까 파트 1
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
뭐야? 벌써 끝났다고?
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on.
그래서 앨리스는 무사한 거야? 지금 이 어둠 소용돌이 같은 게 이제 DLC에 1편 DLC에 나왔던 그건가?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
자, 프로파일링.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
원고를 숨기고 있다고?
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
와, 씨.
Rest easy, buddy.
뭐 똑딱이에 대해서 알아보려면 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼 이제? 자, 뭔가 해야 되나? 할 게 많구나.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
똑딱이는 어디 있지? 걔네가 갖고 있다며.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
일단 종결됐는데?
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
그렇지.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
왜 로맨스가 아니었을까? 빛과 어둠의 존재.
Keep trying.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
똑딱이. 네. 그 이제 이런 식으로 이제 그 자기 머릿속에서 단서 같은 거를 이제 다시 뭐 정리하거나 뭐 그런 걸 하는 것 같아요. 뭐 나중에 이거?
Think saga.
됐니 이제? 다 했니? 다 했네.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
지금부터 관리인 휴게실 양동이를 통해 앨런과 사가의 소설 사이의 전환을 할 수 있습니다. 뭔 말인지 모르겠는데. 아까 앨런 그 파트에서는 그 어둠 아니었는데 이렇게 이제 그 소설 속 안으로 들어가는 것도 있고. 그러니까 앤더슨 제 여자애는
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
그러니까 앨런 파트랑 저 앤더슨 파트를
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return.
관심지전 사건?
writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it.
그러니까 저 앤더슨이 수집할 정보 같은 거를
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
아니요, 그러면은 아마 그러면 안 될 거예요. 왜냐면은 저 소설로 올바른 결말을 써야 돼요. 그래서 그런 거예요. 그래서.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time
또 한다고 이거를?
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. song is called Herald of Darkness.
텔레비전 조사하려며.
Segment. The story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
저 구두 상자가 있는 이유를 알겠네. 이렇게 번갈아 가면서 하니까 이제 모자른 쪽에다가 이제 저 샷건이든 총알이든 뭐든 넣어가지고 이제 연계해서 쓸 수 있는 거네.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and you're all made up.
뭐야 갑자기 이거?
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and
갑자기
fair to say.
야 공포 게임 맞아 이거? 갑자기 뮤지컬이 됐어. 아 그런 건가요? 자 1편에 나왔던 우리 할아버지들. 아니 이게 뭐야 이게?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true.
그러니까요 뮤지컬 게임. 갑자기 일편에도 이런 게 있긴 한데 이렇게 막 노래가 있긴 한데 1편에도 그러니까 지도 지가 어떻게 쓰는지 몰라요. 지도 잘 기억이 안 나나봐. 자기가 쓴 소설이. 저 어둠의 공간 자체가 좀 그런 곳이라.
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
자, 램프가 있다는 거는 어딘가 이제 저 빛으로 바꾸는 곳이 있다는 거야.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
뭐 계속 뺑뺑이 돌아야 돼? 노래 꽤 좋았다 근데. 프라이트 폴즈. 와 이거 1편 시작할 때 앨리스랑 같이 왔잖아 이러고. 톰 제인이 토마스 제인을 얘기하는 거겠죠? 나중에 앨리스 제대로 구할 수 있을까 근데? 약팔라트 얘들 저 할아버지들이 락커 같은 뭐 좀 그런 포지션이라. 조명탄총. 조명탄총. 오케이. 어딨어? 조타손 손에 샷건탄 넣고 오 죽을 뻔. 내일 내일 낮에 방송할게요. 그렇지, 약 좀 줘. Way for Solo. 그래서 약발 총알 좀. 오! 1편에 나왔던 그, 별장! 이게 뭐 하는 거야 지금 이게? 성광탄으로 저 어둠 그러니까요. 성광탄을 안 주나? 끝나나 이제? 그 엔들레스 8라고 계속 같은 상황이 반복되는 그런 거를 얘기하는 말이 있는데
That was interesting.
그게 너무 생각나. 지금 계속 반복되고 있잖아 지금.
A vision.
아직 안 끝났구나. 갑자기 디즈니 디즈니 뮤지컬이 돼버려. 갑자기 전혀 공포가 그러니까 탈출을 못한다는 이 상황이 이 상황이 공포인 건가? 탈출을 못한다는 이 상황이? 갑자기 뮤지컬 1편이랑 너무 다르잖아. 나 이거 실사요. 실사도 계속 나오더라고요. 아니 1편이랑 너무 다른데? 그러니까 이 디렉터, 이 게임 디렉터가 뭘 얘기하고 싶은지를 모르겠네요.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
관심지점 사건은 목표와 얘가 뭔지 모르겠어. (30분) 내내 그냥 노래만 하다 끝났네. 그러니까 저 개시가 이 앨런 파트고 귀환이 이제 사과 파트인 것 같은데, 이제 두 개 다 진행을 하면서 해야 되나 봐. 이제 한 마지막 후반쯤 가면은 이제 그 사과가 그 앤더슨 사과 걔가 이제 수집한 정보와 그리고 이제 이 앨런 웨이크 얘가 그 썼던 이제 소설의 그 진행도에 따라서 뭐 그렇게 서로 이제 뭐 이렇게 되고 뭐 그런 것 같은데 보니까.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
나도 전화 왔네.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything
아니
there?
네가 누군지 좀 얘기 좀 해줘.
Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
이게 DLC도 있는 것 같은데 이게 엔딩이 어떻게 될지 되게 궁금하네요.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
자, 어딘데 그게? 오션뷰 호텔이 어디야? 토크쇼 스튜디오가 여기고, 오션뷰 호텔이 여기네. 이리로 쭉 가면 되네. 일로 쭉 가면 되지? 이쪽인가? 이쪽이네. 여기네, 오션뷰 호텔. 누군데 저놈?
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
자, 총알 낭비하지 말고. 뭔데?
The loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
미러피크 네온 사인 따라가기. 미러피크 네온. 그게 뭐야? 미러피크 네온 사인이 뭐야? 어? 일로 가면 안 되는데? 일로 지금 들어가면 안 될 것 같고. 코스 여기도 아닌 것 같은데. 어디로 가야 되지? 이 물음표 이쪽에 가야 되나? 토크쇼 이쪽은 아닌 것 같고. 이쪽, 아, 여긴가? 여기서 아닌가 이거?
Was not right.
자, 여기서 오른쪽. 저 위로 가야 되네. 아, 잠깐만. 그러면은 월스타 일로 가야 되나? 일로 이렇게 가서 이렇게 와야 될 것 같은데. 아, 이거네.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
이거네 이거. 미러피크 네온 사인. 깜짝이야. 씨.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. What's in your eyes?
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
아, 앨런이 쏜 거야? 맞네, 앨런이 쌌네. 아니 아까도 죽었는데.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there, like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place, the source of it all. The vessels. Me and the writer. We were the same.
뭔 말하는지 하나도 모르겠어.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
이 총을 좀 가져가면 안 될까? 666호. 아, 665호. 자, 아이템 있는지 잘 봐야 돼. 노래 왜 이래? 좀 뭐야? 아이씨, 죽었어. 와. 오히려 잘 됐다. 죽은 거. 뭐야? 뭐가 다른 거지 근데? 아 이거 들어갈 수 없고. 꺼 이거 꺼. 그렇지 저기 아이템 있지. 아 조명탄도 있구나 이거.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Come on! Wait! This is coming!
어디로 가야 돼?
I'm lost. Wake.
뭐지 이거? 아 여기 사다리 있구나.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
어? 뭐야? 길이 없어.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger. Regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
건전지. 총의 말씀.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
Yeah, how's it going?
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
아, 미안하다. 아, 세라 브레이커 친척인 거예요.
Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, just my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
아직도 산수습자가 있다고요?
Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere.
뭔가 좀 분위기가 좀 이블 위딘 같기도 하네 또 하다 보니까. 88년에 실종되었어. 나이는? 쇼컷.
The lights affected where the door led to.
어? 하면은 아 그럼 저쪽으로 나가야 되네. 어떻게 가 저길로? 일단 세이브. 여기는 저기 불빛을 여기 불빛을 하기 위한 그런 장소고, 여기가 길이 아니라는 거야. 그럼 위쪽으로 내려가는 게 맞다는 거야. 여기도 이쪽으로 내려가는 게 맞고, 여기서
Shit!
여기는 맞는 것 같은데. 여기도 길이 여기밖에 없어. 이렇게 하면 뭐가 달라지는 거지 근데? 아 여기 길이 생기는구나. 아, 여기네. 아이씨. 괜히 헤맸네. 별것도 아닌데. 굿.
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
자, 샷건 이거 얻어야 되기 때문에 자, 귀찮더라도 저 구두에다가 저거 넣은 다음에 이거 일단 넣어. 자, 갑시다. 와, 씨. 4칸이나 필요하다고? 아 잡았다 씨. 됐지? 뭐야 이거? 야이씨. 이게 힌트인가? 램프의 말씀. 적대적 그림자에게 이게 뭐지? 이걸 어떻게 알아? 비밀번호 어떻게 알아? 어디 뭐 단서가 있을 텐데. 아, 내 자리야. 아. 아, 이건가? 저 커피 그 메뉴판? (2050) 저건가? 저것만 글씨가 좀 저거잖아. 뭐 단서 없나 여기? 아니야? 칵테일. 칵테일. 칵테일? 이 2550. 2550. 이거네.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
또 들어가라고 여기? 어? 뭐야?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed.
아, 토마스 제인이야?
Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
아, 얘가 토마스 제인이구나.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds.
얘도 미친놈 같은데?
Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
아니, 토마스 제인이 원래 이런 사람이야? 뭐야 이거? 갑자기
I need the clicker. It's return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
제인. 제인은 토마스의 그거 아니야?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
뭐야 이거?
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
뭐야 또 하라고?
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
공연적 의식.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board was empty again. I needed
와 씨.
layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
제인의 방.
Alan Wake.
아 이런.
I needed to find the key. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The plot board was empty again. I needed... The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
자, 오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 자, 내일 또 이어서 할게요. 내일 여기까지 하고. 어우, 된 거야 지금? 자, 내일 이어서 할게요.